for my go for some of my testings. I do have to go down there, but there isn't. We didn't encounter any issues, thank
Yeah.
goodness. But
Is
I
that
know
medical
that.
testing you're doing, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
are you fighting something?
Yeah, I was diagnosed with 4-stage breast cancer
Oh my goodness. Oh, so
last
sorry.
year. So this is my second year of dealing with it.
Oh my goodness. Let's see. I'm gonna share, so we could start helping you, and I could maybe get participants can now see your screen. Do you see my screen?
I do.
You
Yes.
do. Oh, is that on my dress? No. Okay, you still see this. Well, here's a wonderful thing that you want to know about. It's called Needy, Needy, Meds, Needy, Meds, MEDS.org. Now remember, all the good stuff is always .org or .gov. If someone gives you a source, of help, it won't be free unless it's a scam or they're just, trying to do something for a while. If it's a .com. So the real people who give free things are websites with .org or .meg. Now this is a wonderful one, because if you have put savings, you see a savings tab? Okay, here's all the drug programs. So if you're taking a prescription drug at all and paying for it at all, here's all the programs. They have people, here, look at this. Help with filling out assistance program applications. So there's even help to fill out programs, applications. Now, what's important about this or anything is that you call people. Don't try to think you know what's going on. Who's talking there?
I don't know.
And ask them about, if the drug, actually you could search by drug there and see there, and then they give you a list. And then any other major, in other words, like Needy Meds discount card, well, you want to call them and see, if that's relevant to you. But don't try to understand. I mean, I find I've been doing this for, 50 years, and I still can't understand what they really mean when they describe something. And it's always better to call up and ask somebody. Okay, so if you ask somebody, then you can ask a stupid question, and that's what it's all about. And more importantly, if that doesn't help you, you ask them where else to go. Okay.
Right.
Okay. Now don't stop there. Over here we have diagnosis information. Search by diagnosis. Okay. I don't know what that is. Council Bluffs. I'm just worried. I clicked on something. Mighty is Minty. No, what the hell is that? I don't want that.
That happens.
Oh
they have
man,
all those
it's all
pop-ups.
over. Search by diagnosis. Yeah. Okay, so search by diagnosis. Okay, if you put in cancer, and I forget, it's breast, right? So I'm sure they have breast. Yeah. BBBR. You have to know how to spell. That's the problem. Okay. Search programs. Okay. Now, see all these programs? They're all giving assistance to breast cancer patients. Yeah, look at all that. And there's 10 on a page. Let's see how many we got here. 349. So you got 349 people, nonprofit organizations that are giving help to breast cancer patients. And that's what's neat about the internet now. You have to find people that specialize in organizing the data that you need, because you can never find this in Google. You can if you knew the exact name of something, and then you can do it, but you don't. You put in breast cancer programs or grants, and you'll get 200 billion websites, and you won't know. So something like this is great. And they have a lot of other great things here under savings. Transportation. You have to go see a doctor somewhere else or something like that. So there are programs to pay for transportation. Clinics, here's medical, dental, mental health clinics that are free or sliding scale too, if you need that. State park, that's also good, is to see what programs are in your state. So if you're in here, because you a lot of times you just don't know what to ask for because you don't know what's there. Yeah, who would have known you could get money to travel?
On time. It's not a distraction. I'm going to be ready on time.
Uh,
5 minutes. What
so-
are you going to be done?
oh, who's that? Is that
It's gonna
Vivian?
take a long time.
I think so.
Yeah. So close your what do you call it? The speaker.
I'm looking
Okay.
Speaker, yeah. You know, you
Yeah.
or Sabrina has the ability to mute everyone.
Yeah.
Matthew, you have like 5 or 6 people unmuted right now, so I don't have co-host privileges, so I cannot.
Oh,
mute it.
you don't have a co-host? Okay.
No. I
Oh my
thought it
God,
was
what
your
happened?
favorite. I don't know, man.
Oh, I see. I can mute them if I do, right?
Yeah, just mute them because
Okay,
that's
good. Thank
why
you,
you're getting
Tammy.
that.
Okay,
Yeah, no
back to
problem.
Minnesota. See, these are problems just in Minnesota. I can connect. Free communication technology for those with both hearing and learning loss. I don't. But these are all programs just for people in Minnesota. So see if there's something there for cancer patients. And this is interesting. Every state has this assistive technology. So if you're homebound and can't get around whatever, that's usually money and help for you to get maybe a special learning device or a special equipment to deal, with your life that has changed now. So that's what's important. Let's see, where are we here? Savings. They're the main thing. Oh, they have like day camps. Kids go to camps. They have it for cancer victims. Here's camp sponsors. Camps. Look at all the camps.
Oh,
Who'd have known? That's why when you dig into it, I mean, this is a pretty cool country having all this stuff. Yeah, but they just don't. And also take a look at our. Let's see, how do I go to chat? I forget.
You're gonna have to stop sharing your screen.
Oh, that's what it is. Thanks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no problem. I'm here to help.
There, okay. Now, if I put the chat, right? Okay. So, download this. It's on our service too. But if you go to Lesco, lovesai.com/health. That you could put in your state, your city and state, and find, probably 100 organizations that all they do is help you with problems. But this is more refined than okay. We get that get you keep you busy for a while, Jill Maria?
yes, it will. Thank you very much, Matthew.
You might.
Hope you're feeling better soon.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, this is nothing. See you, this is nothing.
Is going to bingo tonight, and it's called Drag Queen Bingo.
Oh,
I
drag
don't know
queen
where it is
bingo.
from.
Who goes to drag queen bingo? Who is? Want to turn off your mic, or you want to invite us all to drag queen bingo? We have I live downtown in Washington, and a couple doors down is a drag queen on Sunday. It's a great thing. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. The bars have them. Okay, who's next? We got. Say who? Hang on. There's Daniel. Okay, Daniel.
Can I interject, Matthew?
Oh yeah, Roger. Is that Roger?
Well, you see Daniel there, who you're calling on
Yes.
right now. and
Yeah,
you-
he's
you
got a glove
recall
on.
Yesterday at our meeting, I mentioned somebody who did very well on the phone.
Oh, I was going to ask you about that,
is
Roger.
Daniel. That
That's
is Daniel,
Daniel?
who you're about to talk
Wow.
to. I just want to let you know.
Wow. Okay, Daniel. This is wonderful. Okay. Now, how do I get Daniel on? Do I got to share?
Matthew.
I hear you, yeah. Hold on,
Glad
but
to see you. You're looking good.
I want to get you on a good, that people could see you. What happened to you now? Daniel, where'd you go?
I'm right here.
Oh,
I
you're
didn't
right
go
here,
anywhere.
right. Now, how do, spotlight for everyone? Now, how do I do that?
He shows up when he talks, Matthew, and he goes to your place. So whoever's speaking will be. the
Oh,
one
okay. Okay,
So-
Daniel.
Pretty cool.
Okay, great. No, I'm trying to get you on a big, because I heard a little bit about your story and I'd love to hear it. So other people can. So, okay, put me on, Daniel, or whatever you do on your side.
First off, I want to thank you for what you've done, and I want to thank you for the great people you put together. And I do not have the words to express my full gratitude for what I'm experiencing here. I'm not quite in the same situation a lot of people are in some ways, but the position I'm in, even though it's slightly better, I still have problems. And if Elon Musk can get them $6 million a day, I'm sure my government can pay me at least $1 million a day. That's my long-term goal. Okay, here's
Oh,
what's
thank you
going
for
on.
thank you for those wonderful words. I mean, that more than anything else keeps me going, and that's why I'll do this till I die. If I could, I mean, we all have.
You got another 20 years in you. I got another 35, so hey, I got to be there for that birthday, right?
I see. That's
I
right.
expect
Well,
to be
I
there,
mean,
I'm going to hold you to it.
18 or 19, I guess 17, 18 years is 100, so I don't know. At least
I'll
90s.
go for 110.
Oh, God.
Hey, I was involved in another industry where I had a lot of training,
Uh-huh.
and it dealt with medical stuff and all kinds of stuff that you needed to be aware of to be licensed in a certain field. And one of the things that they taught us, and this has been 30 years ago, so I feel comfortable with updating it.
Uh-huh.
But they told us at that time that if you'd made it to 90, you better count on having enough money to live to 110.
Wow.
And that was
Yeah.
based only on the advances in medicine
Right.
and technology up to that point. Can you imagine where we are
Or
now?
now, yeah,
Can
no,
you imagine what
I
we're
believe.
gonna see?
And,
Hey, you're gonna have to hang around just like me to see what's coming out new.
right.
Now, back to what I wanted to share
Uh-huh.
with you and the rest of the guys and girls and everybody else. If I left anybody out. Okay. I've been studying and learning and taking my time because my world's very busy with all kinds of other things besides this. So I'm managing my time. Plus I have to put up with some of my own physical issues. But so it's taken me a while to get started calling, and I have to give kudos to Tony. He put together a great list for what I finally figured out was my number one problem, my unruly trees.
Oh.
And they really been causing me a lot of aggravation for almost 25 years. And every time the wind blows, I get nervous. And I've tried everything to get them out, and I had no idea that there was a Lesco, and I didn't know that if in Lesco somebody would make a list for me. I didn't make 7 calls, but I only had 6 numbers listed.
Well,
The first one, I got a recording. They did call me back, and they advised me that the other person I talked to, my second phone call, that lady represented more than one organization. She was wearing a couple, 3 hats. Well, anyhow, she put together a bunch of stuff for me on my tree problem and explaining certain, and then she says, okay, now you're talking to so-and-so, and I'm gonna make an application for your home repairs.
Ooh.
And this is being dispensed to a large group
Uh-huh.
of other
Wow.
people in the area.
Wow.
She sends me the list for the tree guys. She sends me a list of other specialists, organizations that specialize in some of the things that their organization can't do, the homes.
Right.
So she gave me a list of those, and then she's called me twice or 3 times. She's emailed me a couple times. She sent me some more information.
Is your wife getting worried?
But alligators following up on all that.
Wow.
And it's just I've got a lot of experience and stuff, but man, it has been so long since I hate my phone. Great relationship with my phone, I hate it. But I hadn't been on the phone in a long time, and I had to kind of get my head worked into it. And I'll tell you what I did. I did it simple. I took the basic lines, and I took advantage of my feeling awkward and nervous and all of that stuff. I made it work for me. I didn't do anything fantastic. I called it the introduction. I injected a little bit of how I'm feeling miserable because I'm scared and all those other things, which are real and human and normal. And that lady, how I feel then and how I'm feeling, I got a natural buzz going on.
Wow. And that's just from the government helping you.
Yeah, hey.
Wow.
If you knew, and I know everybody knows, you've been in this too long, everybody knows what each of us out there are going through. And the issues we have are all slightly different. I'm not worrying about putting food on my table. I'm not worried about keeping a roof. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that because the trees could fall on it or it could fall down on its own. Okay, so I need home repairs. I need to get rid of those darn trees. So anyhow, my outlook has been greatly improved. And one of the things I think that is most important is people talk about the numbers. Somebody says make 7 calls. Somebody makes make 20 calls. I say make your 20 calls, and if for some reason none of them bite or hit, stop, take a break, go get a drink of water, sit down and kind of just relax and center yourself. Don't have any music on, don't do anything, and then don't goof off, go straight to it and make 2 more phone calls. And I cannot tell you how many times taking that extra step, whether it's making phone calls, knocking on doors, taking a lead that you don't have a phone number, but you have an address for it, and knocking on their door at 9:30 Sunday night. Sometimes, if you play it right, they'll snatch you in there and you'll get dinner too. But the other thing is, I would stress, don't quit. This is a gold mine. Embrace it. And I'm going to tell you what, once you get something going, hey, go for $1 million a day. Why not?
Wow.
It's there.
Wow.
And if we don't get it, guess who gets it? We won't talk about that.
Right. Well, that's wonderful.
We don't like the hand that feeds us.
Right. And
even though we got a machete or a hatchet we want to use on their head.
So there were programs that helped other people also, that funded home repair for other people where you live?
Yes.
Wow.
And I'm in Orange County, North Carolina, the highest tax place That's why I can't fix anything. I'm broke because I pay
I
$7,800 a year.
for what? That's your taxes?
That's my taxes.
Wow.
My
Is that
interest isn't
property?
even that high.
Is that property taxes?
Yeah, property
Yeah.
taxes, yes, ma'am.
Right. Huh. Well, you got
So
some of that
anyhow,
back.
We all
Yeah.
have our situation, and we have our needs, and all of our individual needs are just as important as everybody else.
Absolutely.
That's why it's important that we support each other.
Right. Absolutely.
And I mean, the advantages that we have here, God, what a great place. I mean, it's making me feel better and
Oh,
relieving a lot of the stress and anguish that I've been going through.
wow.
And that's why I'm excited and jumping up and down and
Right, that's
can't
wonderful.
run around like I want to, but you know the idea.
And sharing that joy, but more so sharing the success. I mean, if you haven't done this before, you know, you felt all this when you started. It's hard to call and whatever, but boy, I mean, look at how now you have a different idea about government organizations too. And we usually
You don't want to get me started on that.
just
Somebody told me I ought to write a book about my experience,
uh-huh.
and I told them, I'm sorry, sir, but they've already wrote that book. It's called The Underground Empire, and it's thicker and bigger than
Oh,
the
really?
IRS regulations.
Wow.
And just about as boring.
Right.
So I'm good.
Well, that was so kind of you, and I'm glad I remember Roger saying that the other day, and I wanted to find where you were to talk to you about that. But look, I mean, we have 30, 40 people here that are now inspired and you know, you just have to make that call, and the help is out there, but we don't know, and we just read bad stuff on the internet because, you know, news sells if it's bad. It doesn't sell too much if it's good. So, I mean, that's right. In Washington, at one time, I counted all the journalists, and there were about 6,000 of them. There are probably a lot more now. And all they do is trying to find out where the government screwed up today, which is good. We have to have that so we could fix it. But when you hear bad,
But only if we had some journalists.
Yeah.
Sorry.
yeah, no,
I'm thinking out loud.
yeah, that's going away too. No, that's what I saw myself 30, 40 years ago when all the President's Men kind of stuff. Yeah, that's when I was starting out. And so journalism, that's I saw what I was doing.
remember you were doing those advertisements
Absolutely.
in Pueblo, Arizona.
Right.
I remember, man.
Yeah, they don't
I
work
didn't know you
anymore.
were going to be this great person leading this great place.
Well, those ads don't work anymore. But now it's more. See, the ads were just trying to tell people and get excited about something. They were really clickbait, and that's how you have to deal with the masses is clickbait, get somebody's attention. And that's what I felt. Even my clothing really. This is me. This is how I love to dress, and I noticed that I used to do a lot of television shows because that's how you sold books. You know, you're a guest on the show, whether it was Larry King or Oprah or something like that. And I saw quickly that they didn't care what I said, it was how I said it. It's all show business. They don't care about content at all. Yeah. And so they would put me on because I would throw a show, and because it was free, and otherwise I have to pay for advertising. So if I act like an idiot, they give me free time to do it. And to me, it was just all about education. And I was a computer science professor too, and teaching to adults computers who were going back and getting a degree. And they were doing it part-time after work. And I said, boy, if I don't keep them awake, I can't teach anybody anything. So my mission was to try to keep them awake and be entertaining in teaching. And then I saw the media is the same way. You have to, first of all, get their attention, and then you could maybe teach them something. Well, that's wonderful, Daniel, and thank you so much for being here and sharing that. You helped a lot of people today. They don't know it yet, but it'll be in their subconscious. Yeah, look what Daniel did. You know, he was a skeptic like I was, and
And I'm looking forward to sharing the information I got once I processed it and
Wonderful.
updated it and did what I could with it, massaged it.
Right. That's
So,
great.
I mean, like I said, that's what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to solving my problems, but I also want to share what I'm learning, and I want to share the gifts that I've been blessed with.
Well, that's so sweet.
So I don't mind talking to anybody
Really wonderful.
and taking time, all that. I mean, you want me for something, I'm here.
Wonderful. Well, you hear that, guys? We're all invited for dinner next Sunday, I think.
You better check with my wife on that. She has reached a point in her life to where if she makes one meal a day for me, and usually that's dinner, if she makes it, that's a great thing. Because other times she's wanting me to pick up stuff from carry out or
Right.
take her carry out. Take her out.
Oh,
I
that's
don't mind.
wonderful.
She's a good wife, thank you.
Well, thank you. No, it takes, I mean, I've been together like 40-some years. I feel, it took about 30 years to really learn how to love hard. You know, this love stuff doesn't come easy, especially for old guys.
No, it doesn't.
No.
And we met in our early 50s too.
Really?
So we've only been together
Oh, I
24
see.
years.
So,
But
so you're
It's been the
newlyweds.
best 24 years I've had in a relationship.
All right,
The
wonderful.
longest I've lived in the same place.
All right,
It's,
wonderful.
I mean, it's
Oh, wonderful, Daniel.
I'll excuse myself
Okay,
and
great.
go mute myself and let you help somebody
Okay,
else
you bet.
because I'm sure.
Thank
there's
you
more
again,
people out there
Daniel.
than me.
Give you a little hug here. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay, who we have? We have any golden hands up here? I know that a lot of people here wear gloves that are yellow, and they put up their hand. Yeah, any yellow gloves here? Nobody. Oh, nobody needs help. Anna, how about you? How you doing? Anything new with you, Anna?
There's somebody, okay.
Hello?
Hi, Anna. Anything new?
I just turned it off my stove. I was trying to make dinner in the meantime.
Oh, you're making dinner.
I-
Okay.
Yeah, but I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
I just start calling those company or those people that can help me. But they asked me, what is your business? Is registered in the country, in the state? And I said, not yet, it's in another state. But someone says, because your business is registered in another state, you can use both.
Yes.
The
That was me.
drugs
That
in
was me.
Oregon.
That was me the last time I talked to you.
okay.
But no, you can't. Don't go to the local. Get a list. And you're in Florida, right? Get a list of local business folks. Make an appointment. Doesn't matter where the hell you're registered. Because every grant will have a different requirement,
Right,
and if they do, then. And it's nothing. It may cost you $20 to be registered also in Florida, and you can be registered in 2 places. No, just look for the help. Don't worry about details until somebody talks about money. Okay, then.
I want to share something with you, Matt. Is that I was looking for a job as well because I need bills to pay,
Right.
but they pay so little. But anyway, remember that I have 2 business. I help people to get a visa to come to United States, but the other way,
Right,
I
right,
help
right.
people to rejuvenate the neck. So
Mhm.
I was thinking what you say because you say, oh, this is more interesting. So I just went to the clinic. They are a spa, and they I just looking for a place if I can occasionally bring some patients there without renting a
Oh,
place. But they say, oh, you are more happy to do it, but I would like you to work here. So I don't know. They wanted me to work because this is very interesting. What the service that I can provide in the.
Well, why don't you try it? If you don't have anything better to do, try it. You never know. Unless you have, because we don't know, and so if there's a little bit, and you know, I remember when I was starting out, I was trying to think, oh, I can't think of $1 million idea, can't think of a perfect idea, well, nobody buys perfect, so you don't have to be perfect, yeah. That's why it's too hard, and we don't know what perfect is. I believe perfect is starting something and making that perfect. You know what I mean? And instead of being, you want this perfect thing, you know.
Right.
And we build to perfect. So if this has any hope at all, I would just grab it. I mean, you always quit, right? And see what you could get out of it to build something.
The only thing is I need to work for them 8 hours, Monday to Saturday. So in what time I wanna make those calls? for
I
my
see,
brand?
right. Okay, well, see if you see if you can negotiate. Say, you know, make up something that you have a condition. I don't know. If they really want you for 5 days, they'll take you. You know, and that's perfect for them, but maybe.
Not for me.
Yeah, exactly. So it has to work two ways, and that's why I even think with lovers or whatever, your heart has to be talking to each other, because words aren't good enough. We don't know enough words to really explain ourselves, and that's why you have to feel that with everybody. Yeah, we'll put it, say 5 days. Is that enough, or 4 days? That's what I would see. Yeah. Yeah. Is this what your neck stuff you would be doing for them, or what?
Yeah, he says it's very interesting because many of the patients asking, I receive Botox, but my neck is like a turkey or whatever.
Right, yeah. See, I wear turtlenecks because of that.
He said, if you can help my clients, so he preferred to pay me like a salary per hour.
Right.
He said, I work my own business doing,
Right.
I will get more profit.
Yeah.
But anyway, it's better than nothing.
Right, exactly. So you have nothing, and that's your thing. That's a step. Now, again, if there are salons, I would think in Florida there are lots. So so maybe you go door to door and find a 4-day one instead of a 7-day.
Yeah, give me the attention. They thinking is a good thing because the patients are looking for. It's a good niche.
Yeah, no, I think so. Okay, even men, we're all getting so vain now.
I would love to work more. But
Well, you're a joy, so don't forget, we all have I feel what's weird about us is our best gift to give to other people. Yeah. And so try to find what's strange about you, because you could do that better than anybody else. And sure, maybe everybody won't like it, but there'll be enough.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, all the entrepreneurs, when they are so and there's so much pressure and stress
right.
built to need, you lose kind of your inspiration. You lose
Oh, it
your-
is. No, I think, and even success is bad. I mean, it's just money, and like Daniel was talking about here, I mean, the joy he gets from the interaction, I guess, from here and from the person he talked to individually, and that's where it is. And right, I mean, I used to be, how many things can I get done in a day, and I'm always thinking about the next thing I'm doing and whatever, instead of enjoying, like talking to Alma right now, and how you enjoy that. And then you have a gift you can give to people that helps them with their neck. See, I think you had plastic surgery on your neck or something, because it looks too good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, well, thank you, Anna. Good luck to you. Keep us up to date what happened. Okay, anybody have a hand up? Vivia, did you have something for us? Did you want to ask something?
Matthew, we do have a hand up.
Okay, where is it? Who's hand?
It's Tammy, not me.
Not
I'm the only
that
one,
Tammy?
but her name is Tammy, but it's Tami.
Yeah.
She has her hand up.
T-A,
Tammy, are you there?
is that M-M-I or just M-I?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's Tammy.
MMI.
Oh, M-M-I, okay.
Hey,
I see the thing. Why don't I see her? Oh, I see. Okay, well, we don't have a picture or anything, right?
I'm here.
Okay, do you see me?
Video.
Do I see you or not? Why don't I see you?
I think so. I don't know. I
Uh,
mean, can you
It's
see me
when-
there?
Matthew, it's
oh,
when she
oh, there,
talks.
is that your top of the head?
Yes, that's me.
Okay,
Like
top
that.
of the head.
Okay. Matthew, I and I know you probably get tired of the accolades, but I've loved you since I was a child.
Oh, God. No, I don't get
and
tired of
you-
that, believe me.
Well, and just what you do is it's so great. Now, I want to apologize because I know one of the things when I first came into this community,
Uh-huh.
they said, come every day, do something every day. And I haven't done that because I've been so distracted with trying to find a job and this and
Yeah,
that. And
well, you gotta take
but
care of you
also-
first, yeah.
looking at other,
Mm-hmm,
doing other grant webinars
Right.
too. And I'm just confessing.
okay,
But-
good.
I'm wondering, and I think I asked this the last time. I would love to get in touch with the Tony person who was building me a list for people here because I'm kind of down to the wire now,
Okay,
where I need to get like 3 or 4 bills paid.
uh-huh.
The total amount that I'm looking for is like $500.
Oh, well, that,
And so
where are you located? Where?
I'm in Tennessee, Savannah, Tennessee.
Savannah.
Yes, not Georgia, where everybody thinks.
I know,
It's
I
Savannah,
know,
Tennessee.
right. Okay, let's do that for you. I'm gonna show you how to do it, okay?
Well, let me say this,
Yes.
and I don't mean to cut you off.
That's okay.
But the last time, because I had looked at the numbers before, I was the one that mentioned that the numbers that I called, they were all bad numbers.
Oh,
And
yes.
Tony,
Yes,
yeah, he was building a list.
right. No, and we're working on that now. What I just got, we just did an analysis too, and about 60% of the numbers are right. But
Okay.
we found another way in AI to get more updated, and that should be probably about 2 more weeks. But there's also there's ways around that as long as you have the organization. So if you have that list and you have the organization, you want me to do one for you, or are you working on it? What? Oh, here, let me
But no,
show, because it may help.
maybe if you could help me kind of guide me. 'cause
Yeah,
maybe I'll
okay.
do better that
So
way.
you got, do you see my screen?
I do.
Okay, so you want to put Let's Go Loves AI.com/pay your bills. Okay. And Anna, you went to eat? Is that what you did? Okay, so we have here Savannah. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, see this here, the good and bad of AI? That's what we hear.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what, it's addressing that problem, but I'll show you what it says in a minute. Savannah, Tennessee, right?
Mhm.
Okay, now, like Daniel said, it's all about calling. Now, these places, every one of these places, said you call, but you can't get it. So what you have to do is then go to their website to find it. But if there's, if everybody's going to have 40% of the phones aren't working, then the organizations still do it. So it's easy to go to their website and ask them. But I would still try the phone. Well, you still have, like 60 phone numbers to call if you do the 40 rule. It is. Because emergency money, there's just a lot of organizations locally that do that. And I guess you tried to do that and call them, and that's good for you that you tried it. That's so important.
Is that Savannah, Tennessee? Because my Savannah ends in an H. I don't know if
Oh,
that's
yeah.
backwards.
Oh, this says H. I put TV. That doesn't look like I should. I better clear this up and start anew. But these are Savannah H's. Let me see one of these just to see. If it's smart enough. Yeah, let's not.
I
Let's
can
not.
do one of the ones, the personal spreadsheets, for her.
Yeah.
I put
Um,
Tennessee. I put TV instead of TN for Tennessee. Okay, SAVNNAH. Okay. Who was that was talking? Was that you again, Tammy?
It was Charity.
Oh, Tim.
I was listening, because she was, talking about Tony doing that personal spreadsheet, you know, that you were having us do
Uh huh.
for people.
Yeah,
and
I
was-
had, I'm gonna send out a listing of Mo just called 100, did a sample and called 100, and that's what we got. But what happens is that the internet that's on AI only goes up to the internet as of 2020,
Right.
2023. So
Mhm.
we have another one that will go
Okay. I
higher.
was talking about using ChatGPT Pro or Plus or,
Yeah,
you know,
and
doing prompt.
so we're gonna have get it. And were you on the call yesterday?
Yes, yes, I was.
Well, because I gave you a listing of 4 different samples of a Gemini and 4. And the one on the right hand, the last one, which is the super one, that's the one we're gonna use, that brings you up to date. So we'll
Okay.
get that. But still, if there is, even if the phone number's wrong, that's an organization that does this kind of stuff. So just contact them, because you have the address and website of the organization. So that's good. Here we go. Okay. Savannah Housing, Community Action Agency of West Tennessee, right? Okay, here's $1,000, see? You see that, Tammy?
I do, I see it.
Okay, see, here's $500. See, what you're talking about, to me, is very reasonable. I mean, all these people, $250, 300, 300. And that's to get people out of problems, financial problems. Every one of these seem to have some kind of grant there, 500, 300. Here's some more. So it's, again, dialing for dollars. That was nice that you told us about it, because every time you hear it, and if you don't tell us, then we go along merrily, not thinking everything's good enough. And things can be good enough, but also things can be improved. And it doesn't cost a lot. And if we could save you time to do this. But before this, I mean, you could not, the only option was Google. There was no
Yeah.
way that you could find any of these in Google unless you knew the
Nothing
exact.
reliable. A
Yeah.
lot of people wanting money for it.
Right, exactly. Yeah, unless you had a lot of money for people. And see, that's what I used to do, but for rich people. And I said, the rich people don't even need this money. I don't want to help them. So how do I help? And so now I can do it for $20. I'm so grateful for that. And it's really because we teach each other too. And that's the important thing. Okay, so Tammy, you think you know enough or not?
No, I think that's gonna be good. I'm gonna go ahead and make some calls again
Okay.
and hopefully, hopefully, they'll be more, active,
Right.
but also too,
What else you doing?
is there,
What else you
sorry,
want to
go
do? You need a new job or something like that, or?
I do, I work from home, because physically I'm not able to stand up, and I'm in such a small town that most of the jobs are like stand-up jobs.
Right,
Or like where you have to stand.
right.
Um,
I got a stand-up job.
But also too, I would love to do something different. I know I've actually applied to become a friend on Fiverr, because I have a bachelor's degree in psychology. I know the value. So I will be applying for grants for that later, after I get these bills paid and kind of get them out of the way.
Well, if you want to be on Fiverr, that means you want to sell something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what to do is go to our letsgolovesai.com/business, and you'll get a listing like this, but just people help you start a business. And before you talk to anybody, talk to some of those people to see the best way for you to use Fiverr. Because I don't think you may not need money to do that. What you need is a customer.
Right, right.
And there are other ways to do that besides doing money. So sit down with them before, and actually before you spend any money, trying to get 2 or 3 people, to talk to you about that, because that's what they do. They help you start anything you want. So that's letsgolovesai.com/business. Now, okay, I'll put that in the chat. Okay, where's the chat? Okay. Oh, well, everybody was so kind to me today. How nice, Tammy. It's always good. What do you really want to do, Tammy?
What do I really want?
Yeah.
That's a loaded question right there. I think I really want to get back on my feet. I want to be able to support myself, and because my parents are there and they said, "Are you sure everything is okay? You don't need anything."
Yeah.
And I'm trying to be the big girl and be like, "No, I'm okay. I'm okay."
Yeah,
But,
I know, right? We all do.
because
that.
not everybody has that privilege, and I want to be able to pull myself up, so to speak.
Well-
And I don't know. That's a loaded question. I think I've started rambling needlessly, and I didn't mean to. But my goal, like I'm down to the wire right now, to the point to where I'm thinking about selling this flag that I've designed. I don't want to sell it. It's I call it a unity flag because it's in the
Right.
it's in the design of like America, but I've got different colors on it, and it's
Oh, cool.
and there's still some tweaks that I need to do to it. But I was almost at the point where I wanted to sell it, but I'm gonna go ahead and make some more phone calls first and see if I can get the assistance so that I don't have to sell my flag.
Good.
But yeah.
Good.
But,
Okay.
the charity has reached out to me too, so
Who
you know,
has?
this is a wealth of information that you guys give. I wish I would have stayed with you guys instead of, going and doing this different webinar
Yeah.
for this kind of grant and
Right.
this webinar, so thank you. I don't know. I don't even know if I answered your question because
Oh, yes, no, that's good. But I feel it, and then see you just talking about it, then, that will gel, but it's just, none of us know what to do, and that's why I don't think any of us could tell somebody else what to do, because we're all struggling. None of us know what the hell to
Yeah.
do in life, so that's why it just, that to me, what love is helping someone else do whatever they want to do, not trying to force them to do what you think they should do, unless they really want you to do that, But our instinct is to be a critic when we should be a helper, and like Jill Marie has a helper there, getting a lot of kisses from her dogs.
Okay.
Oh, Tammy, it's just getting that. Just contact people who are not going to take money from you, and it's a numbers game. Talk to as many people you can to bounce off ideas, because what we don't know is what's out there we could use, and so we have very limited. So if you have an idea, whether it's that flag or something else, it's all about getting the sales or something. Well, that's great. Okay, let me see if I can help somebody else first. Okay. Thank you, Tammy.
Thank
We do
you.
have some
You
questions
bet.
in the chat, Matthew.
Yes?
We have a couple, yes, we have a couple questions in the chat.
Oh, I
About
do?
3 or 4 of them. Brian, we have.
They're in the chat?
Yes, they're in the chat. They love you in the chat, Matthew. You're a chatter.
Why don't I see that? Why don't I see the chat?
You just go to your toolbar for your Zoom and, or your more, maybe, and then click on chat. I don't know on your
Yeah.
end what it looks like, but, on your
I
Zoom toolbar.
saw it here a little while ago.
Should
Oh,
say
it's-
chat.
Oh, I see.
You posted something in it.
Oh, maybe I'm not in the right,
Window.
yeah. That's
It's
what,
okay.
that's what happens. Now I don't want to end the meeting. See, I'm just afraid I'm going to end it. I see, now the share isn't out, so why isn't that? I'm going to put share again, just to see. Now, screen share, chat. Okay. Okay, but I don't want to do this, right? Do you see my screen, Tammy?
No, I see your beautiful face.
Oh, I see. Oh, that must be somebody else. I don't know.
Tan face, not, no screen. I just see you.
Where is it? The screen
It should be at
share.
the bottom of the Zoom, 'cause,
Yeah, I see that.
see
It has chat there. I click on chat. Chat.
Okay, and then it should pull up on the right side,
Yeah,
you
it's
know.
not full.
Um,
I see it there now, but I don't see anybody there. What is
they're
it?
there.
Yeah. Display. What an old.
You're doing great.
No, I'm
In
not.
the meantime,
Yeah.
time's a waste and you're gonna end up you're gonna finish your hour. Maybe you could just have Tammy read you. the
Yeah,
questions.
who you got there, Tammy? What do they need?
Gloria. Okay, Gloria. We're gonna go with Brian, because Brian's been here for a little bit. Is he still here? Brian, are you still here? It's like Brian Gmail something. I don't know his last name. Can't look at, I'm not looking at the participants here. Let's see if he's still here. Nope, all right, no, it's out there.
Oh, I see. I got it. I just had Tammy on the
Got it?
chat. Yeah.
There you
Okay.
go.
That's it. Okay. Yeah, Roger's taking a drinking break. He's that bourbon. I don't know. Okay, Benny's there helping. I'm gonna go down the bottom. Gloria, that's me, Gloria. Can you scroll up? What do I have to do? Perhaps someone could read the question to him. Make sure. Also, what is a quick financial relief grant you can apply for? Okay, if you saw me just a minute ago, if you go to this website that we have, lesgolovesai.com/pay your bills, and put in your city and state there, you'll get 100 organizations that give emergency cash locally. This is only people locally. And 40% of the phone numbers may not be right. So work around that. If so there's 60% will have good phone numbers. Now, if you really want to contact, you can always do that by going to their website, because the website is there all the time too. And call, and the best thing to do if you can is make an appointment, because if you make an appointment, then they could sit down with you and help you think about all your problems, not just the fire drill you have right now. Please, you've lifted me. Oh, thanks, Brian. Catch you next time, okay? I keep thinking he is talking to me. And Tammy is. I always talk to Tammy. How can you receive a tax refund if you haven't worked? I have one child. You have to file. I mean, I just did a report on that. Because if you have a child, you're probably eligible for the earned income tax credit, and you don't have to, even if you don't have to pay taxes and you don't have to file taxes, you have to file to get that money. So what you want to do is go to this website, lesgolovesai.com/taxes. Okay, and get free help filling out a tax form. So you get it's called the Earned Income Tax Credit. I mean, there's millions and millions and millions of people who don't collect that, and that could be up to $7,000 or $8,000. But you have to, this is how the government is giving out money. It's easier for them to do it through the tax system than people sending out checks, so that's why a lot of these things are really through the tax system. So fill out tax system no matter what. even if you don't owe money or legally you don't have to. You lifted me up, thank you. I keep thinking he's talking to me. Can I receive a tax refund? Yes. Hello, sorry I got logged in. I'm looking for emergency assistance for rent. Okay, the same thing. Lucinda, okay, that same thing. You wanna go to this one I just gave out, Lesco
Let's go.
Loves AI
thing.
.com/pay your bills. Okay, and it's dialing dialing for dollars. Okay, get a listing for your city and state, and there'll be 100 people that help you in financial emergencies. But you know, the programs come and go. The requirements are different for everyone, so that's why it takes a bunch to do that. Oh, Lucinda, okay. Hi, you see
I'm
that?
sorry, I was running with the grandson. I had to move him to the side right now.
Oh, doesn't matter, don't worry.
Yes,
But did
so
you get
I
that?
signed up for the Let's Go Loves AI, but the only thing I'm seeing is the Let's Go Help too.
No, you don't want that, yeah. Let me show
So I'm a
you.
little confused.
Oh, hey, it's easy. I get confused every day on this stuff. And I created it, so it's, let me see if, okay, you see it now? You see my screen? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so up here is lesgolovesai.com/pay your bills. Okay,
Okay.
that'll be there. Now, what city are you in?
I'm actually in Laveen, Arizona.
Oh, spell that, L-E,
Laveen.
that's it, Arizona?
Yes.
Okay, run report. Run. Now, these are some items here to get rid of debt, like how to get rid of old taxes that you owe, because they'll make a deal up to 90%. That's a program there. Or you could get free legal help to deal with the IRS and all that, or property tax forgiven, medical expenses paid for, stuff like that. But let's see. But what's going to spit out is 100 organizations. Now, these are all nonprofit organizations or government offices that will help you for that. And the best way to get the help is by calling. It's sort of like what Daniel, if you were here when Daniel said, I mean, he had I think he has a friend for life now who's given money to the whole neighborhood because of him to get their houses fixed up. And that's just a great story. And see, to me, it's sort of like having oil in the ground underneath that you have no idea it's there. Nobody tells you about it. Okay, here we have the Council, Salt Lake City Community Assistance. Well, I think that's, okay, up to $300. I don't know how much you need. You may have to put it together with other people, more than one. It's another $300. So it's nice to get you out of the emergency thing. Usually there's a couple with 1,000 or something like that. I think things are tighter nowadays.
Yes.
But
And I do know that Laveen, it's actually like, they don't have their own housing assistance or anything like that. Like other cities, it's actually where everybody is usually staying.
Oh, I
And
see.
I was before, but I got sick.
Oh, I see.
And
No,
yeah,
well,
so
see, there's 100 organizations in addition to that. And they could be churches, they could be, United Way has 250, St. Vincent de Paul, 200, and it keeps going. And also, if it's a problem that is more than temporary, because these people are also financial counselors, you could go up here and see this here, this drop down. One says paying your bills. This is what we're doing. The other one is fix a credit problem. So these are the people that you can make appointments with for free to fix out what you're doing, and get rid of bills. A lot of these things, they know the system on how to not pay things and how to get around it, and what you don't have to pay, what you should pay. But most of us are good citizens. We think we have to pay everything, but and we really should, but we can't. So you gotta learn the system, the cracks in the system, and that's why the experts know that. You and I won't, because we don't do this every day like they do it. So, and they're free. Otherwise, you're going to go to Google and somebody's going to charge a couple $1,000s to do it or something like that.
Yes. Okay, thank you.
Okay, my pleasure. Okay, guys, I would stay longer, but I don't know if this is old age. You just keep having one little ailment after another. It's nothing that devastating, but it's just annoying. And
You want some of my whiskey?
oh yeah, maybe that's it. Keep the devil away. Okay, guys, thank you so much. Stop share. Everybody's there.
Make sure you push exit and end for all, because last
Okay.
time you left us all hanging.
Oh, I did. Okay, now tell me what I do now.
Okay, so
Do I hit
go to the bottom.
record?
You go to the bottom where it says leave or exit.
Yeah, I have end.
And end for all.
Okay. End the meeting for all. Do I have to close the recording?
No, they'll stop by itself when you end it.
Okay. Just like
Yeah.
me, I'll stop by itself.
Reports say 62-year-old Nicolas Cage signed his will at 2 a.m. His net worth is about $200 million. All the inheritance will go to his 3 kids, but the split is not equal. Weston Cage, the eldest son. Early on, he followed his father into movies and TV, and also tried music and producing. He gets about $80 million, mostly in cash and investment funds, which he can use freely. Weston lives a luxurious life with a personal assistant and chauffeur. Every year, he attends movie events and social gatherings, living almost entirely on his parents' wealth. Kal-El Cage, Nicolas Nicholas's only son with his ex-wife, younger in age. He gets about $60 million, managed in a trust with staged releases. Kal-El's life is more focused on education and developing interests. His parents keep strict control, and daily spending is limited. It's more about stable growth than luxury living. Owen Cage, the youngest child. He gets about $60 million, but most of it is in a long-term trust for education and adult life security. Owen currently stays out of the public eye, lives low-key, and his resource use is strictly controlled. He relies on the trust to plan and manage his life. Do you think this kind of inheritance distribution is fair? Reports say 62-year-old Nicolas Cage.
All I do is kettlebells. The heaviest weight I do is 70 pounds. I start with cold plunge. Every workout's 3 minutes, 34 degrees. Boom, go from there, 20 bodyweight squat, 20 push-ups, 20 bodyweight squat, 20 push-ups. You do 2 sets in a row so that you get warm up. Then you do the final 3, you get to 100 push-ups, 100 bodyweight squat. Then it's kettlebells. 10 swings each arm, 3 sets, 10.
What would you say in a situation where a person has done you wrong, and maybe that person doesn't see your point of view, they don't want to accept your point of view, and they think that they haven't done anything wrong, so they don't want to level with you or come to an understanding so that you are able to forgive them?
One of the things you can do if you're attempting to deal with someone with whom you're struggling and have a conflict is if they're not listening to you, you can stop talking. There is a biblical injunction in the gospel not to.
It doesn't matter how fancy an invention Elon Musk makes, he's still just one of these. Does that make sense? Because he's stuck in one of these meat puppets.
Show me on marriage. What do men get out of marriage? That's sad. It's sad that people think that. It really is. You get a partner, you get a teammate.
So if I give you a glass of water, and then I piss in it, and then I add sugar, it doesn't remove the piss. These are both
What's this?
He called me a whore.
That's our sister.
She could kiss her?
Hey, outside.
Pay your check first.
I'll pay later.
You won't be able to. You want to do that here or outside? Outside.
Stay here, Sandy.
I don't mind the sight of blood.
But it means you're not pregnant anymore. It's your last chance to walk away.
You're kidding? It's what I becomes.
It's 3 months.
How do you figure?
Once I take out the leader, which is you, I'll have to contend with 1 or 2 enthusiastic wingmen. Last 2 guys, that was me.
You done this before?
It's getting late. Remember, you wanted this. Okay. You're okay.
Get up. What's this?
He called me a whore.
Check it out. Ooh, that dress so scandalous. Handle it. Then you shaking that thing like who's the fish? With your look in your eyes so devilish. You let the dance with the hot spots.
Getting married's like being an AA. My friends ask me, like, how's your marriage going? One day at a time, man. I didn't say anything wrong today, but I don't know what tomorrow's gonna bring. Hi, my name is Adam, and I'm a married man. It's been 6 months since my last decision.
Can you just hold my wrist? Yeah, good. Now, obviously I can't move, and no human being could. But the 87-year-old founder of Aikido, with the world's strongest man holding him like this, you got me? You do, tell the truth, because people believe in you, you're a role model. The founder of Aikido at 87, being held this way, could do that. Legit? Dugan, hold tight. Oh, now you're playing for real. Is that remarkable?
All right, but what's the purpose? No one's going to do it.
Oh, yeah? Can you just hold my wrist?
I want you to try this for 21 days straight, and I guarantee your life will
You want to repeat this at least.
In rescue operations, similar to how a rabbit comes out of a well and circles back around a tree, this knot is tied and pulled as follows. Place a strong rope through the hook point of a pulley or vehicle. Pull the left end upward to form a knot and create an upper loop. Next, take the right end, make a wrap around the lower working end, fold it upward and insert it into the loop. Finally, pull the working end from the front to tighten the knot. This forms a stable loop knot, which is
He says you're fair go. You don't give a shit what your mum says. I've had a drama with emotional. I appreciate it in yours. Keeps you get out of life and let you get out of life. You're looking for another rim boy. They're on the corner of Smith Street. Manners? And let me teach you a lesson.
Liam Bear.
He's an animal, and his whole family, they're real animals. It's the craziest family I've ever been around in my life. The way they communicate is so physical and crazy. Like, it'll be like, I'm gonna eat this jam, I'll give me $5. Oh, they're disgusting. They're real bears. Chris one time thought it was funny to bust in on his friend that was in the shower and cut his hair off. That's a crime. But like, he's also just like, oh, and like eats, and it's just, it's a bear.
What do you call Liam Bear?
He's an animal, and his whole family, they're real animals.
I was doing a movie with Dustin Hoffman, and in the middle of the shot, Dustin stops and goes, "Wait, cut. Sam, I saw you. See, you saw me what? Sam, I saw you say to yourself, oh my God, that's Dustin Hoffman." I was doing a movie with Dustin Hoffman, and in the middle of the shot, Dustin just stops and goes, "Wait, cut. Sam, I saw you. See, you saw me what? Sam, I saw you say to yourself, oh my God, that's Dustin Hoffman."
How long have you been married? How did you meet her? There's this movie called Gothica. It's a Halle Berry kind of horror movie, right? You remember that movie? At the time that I was casting Gothica, I was at the height of my, let's say, less than hireability. I think it was making about 0.4 cents on the dollar because I was having to cover my own insurance and all that stuff. And they said, Susan, this guy might be trouble. You're gonna have to keep an eye on him. And she did exactly that.
And how long have you been married?
We got married in 2005. My folks were married for 15 years, and that seemed like back in 60s, 70s. That was a good run. And I think we're gonna beat it.
Good.
Double.
That's good. How long have you been married? How did you meet your business move?
This man was swimming in a river when he suddenly spotted a baby otter struggling near him.
And the got to train with these Delta guys. Like, it's the most elite special forces combat fucking operators in the world. You meet them, and they're not the biggest guys, they're the toughest guys. They're not trying to fucking be hard, and they're the most relaxed, at ease. And I found myself just being like, I just asked, what do you think makes somebody qualify for the Delta Force? Like, what's a good Delta operator? It's like, problem solving. Problem solving? The guy goes, yeah, it's probably like your job. I was like, no, who's ever noticed? It's really not like my job. I appreciate it. There's a very big fucking difference. He's like, yeah, you saw probably no one's trying to kill me. When the problem was like, well, that helicopter's crashed, and we're 200 miles inside Afghanistan, and we're outnumbered fucking 6 to 1. How do you think we should get home? Like, just having your wits about you to make that calculation, while, by the way, you're in a fucking gunfight and things, I'd be in a fucking panic and not have no idea what to do, and you get.
But I was like, so this kid, I want to meet this kid. So I'm like, okay, I want to meet him. You want to hang out with him? I want to meet him, and then you can hang out with him in a safe environment. She's like, what's a safe environment? Yeah. And everything is the attitude. So all of a sudden, this kid comes over, and he one-ups me. He brings his mom. He's so sweet. And she is like steamrolling me all the time. And then he's seeing that like she's being rude to me, she's being mean to me. Like, if you're not nice to him, he might not want to be hanging around you. And this is a keeper. This dude's really nice. He's cool. He went to the graduation. He just graduated last week. He went to the graduation with us. He's like really sweet. I'm like, okay, well the perfect scenario is to find one boy who she's with forever. But she's not a princess. But I don't know if she can hold him down.
This is the correct way to button a dressy shirt. You take the last button and fasten it with the one on your waistband. Then you take the loose one and fasten it on the other side. Then you take this part of the shirt out and fasten the remaining 2 buttons. And that's it. That's how you achieve a classy and polished look. Memorize it. This is the correct...
I was just disgusted. That's Alrighty. You know what sucks about that? It shows everybody how cheap our doors are. Looks like egg crates. I was just disgusted.
Look, when this boy was taking animal fodder to his home, a groom's car suddenly came in front.
Test. Name as many mammals as you can in 60 seconds. Well, how would you like that? How about alphabetical? Aardvark, baboon, caribou, dolphin, eel, hippus, fox, gorilla, hyena, ibex, jackal, kangaroo, lion, marmoset, Newfoundland, ocelot, panda, rat, sloth, tiger, unicorn, varmint, whale, yak, zebra. How old is a person born in 1928? Man or woman? How old is a man born in 1928? Still alive? If a man is born in 1928 and he's still alive, what month? If a man was born October 3rd, 1928, and he's still alive, what time? 10 o'clock p.m. Where? Anywhere. I mean, if the guy's still alive, born in California, October 3rd, 1928, 10 p.m., he's 67 years, 9 months, 22 days, 14 hours, and 12 minutes. If he's born in New York, he's 3 hours older than him, isn't he? I don't want to go home. Test. Name as many mammals as you can and...
To save money, this guy actually broke a wall in the middle of his house and set it up like this, because he figured that at night, nobody really sits on the sofa to watch TV. So he turns it towards his room to watch comfortably while lying down. And in the morning, he rotates it back toward the hall for the kids to watch. And just as he planned, it works perfectly. Now he keeps turning it to 6.
This man turned a $20 bottle of wine into a $100 luxury gift business. He takes a wine bottle, presses the neck into soft floral foam to create a perfect fit, then builds a full flower arrangement on top. Wine stays wine, flowers stay flowers. The presentation is what sells. You don't need to shop or experience.
letting the most sensitive members of society being the ones deciding what everybody else gets to listen to and watch. Yeah. Luckily, we have something for that. Tears of the Left bourbon. Wow.
He saw a spot for a plug and he was like, I'm taking it.
Amazing. It has a nice aroma of January 6th.
It was my mother's idea because me, like every other 18-year-old, I could say maybe I want to be this, but I didn't know I wanted to be. You know, so my mom said, well, you love to travel. Why don't you go off to Australia as an exchange student? I was like, great.
I once saw Tony Hopkins. This was in the 90s or 97 or something. And the scene wasn't working for him. I mean, for me, it was, I thought it was great. And he turned around, he turns his back to us all for about 30 seconds, and he turned back around. And he did. He just came in. It was just a completely different tone. Words were the same, but the tone was different, and it was glorious. And I've always made a point since then to like keep trying to mess up the intention of the scene. I once saw Tony Hopkins. This was.
Did you ever go to a Comic-Con? Yes, I did. Yeah, that's tough. I really did. You really? Yeah. I mean, they're fans. They're true fans, which is great. But then the fan will come up and very seriously say, did you ever realize, I'm sorry to bother you, but did you ever realize that if you had the power to kill half the universe, you probably also had the power to create twice the resources? Good, yeah. Super smart. Did you ever go to a Comic-Con?
Yes. Well, my favorite thing, the writing staff, we would take a host out to dinner every week, and we took Michael Keaton out, and we were all so excited to hang with Michael Keaton. It was like 25 of us showed up, and we had this giant meal, and the check comes, and Keaton grabs the check, and everyone said, no, Saturday Night Live, we'll pay for it. He goes, no, let me get this. And we were like, no, come on now. And he goes, I'm Batman. We were so happy with that. Well, my favorite.
You got your ass kicked, Danny boy. Now, you can either accept that, or I can kick it again, right now.
Well, look, you, Daniel. Do what you have to do.
First, I took care of Chosen. Now you. This is where Miyagi-Do.
Miyagi-Do existed before any of us. It'll be around long after we're gone. The roots are strong, so the tree will survive.
Where you been, son?
Don't sell me, nigga.
What you doing in there?
Now look, what the fuck you want from me, partner?
I hope you choose to forgive me.
What's going on here? Hold y'all. Back in. Watch this fight. Corrales looks like he's done. He gets hit with a perfect left hook. He gets dropped. He gets up. I mean, he is fucked. He's fucked. And Castillo catches him again. I mean, it looks like the fight's over. Some referees you see go down again like that, they're waving that off, right? A lot of referees. And then I would say, good call, good stoppage. The guy's done, right? Watch this. I mean, Corrales' left eye's completely swollen shut, can't see shit. Gets back out in there, all of a sudden he comes back. I mean, this is like from the verge of defeat. He catches him with the left hook.
Yeah, I mean, Steele's done. Just gonna look at his face.
But it's crazy if you think about how done Corrales was. Watch this fight.
Like the first time I ever performed in Atlanta, a friend of mine pulled me aside. He was like, yo, Atlanta, be careful. It's dangerous. You could get shot. And I was like, do you know where I live now? I live in Orlando, Florida. I am an hour from the shark bite, the lightning strike, and the meth capitals of the world. 2 hours south, someone got high on bath salts and ate a face. 30 minutes north of my house.
assistance program applications. So there's even help to fill out programs applications. Now, that's a program there where you can get free legal help to deal with the IRS or property tax forgiven, medical expenses paid, stuff like that. Let's see. But what's going to spit out is 100 organizations. Now these are all nonprofit organizations or government offices that will help you for that. And the best way to get the help is by calling. And sort of like what Daniel, if you were here when Daniel said, I mean, he had he has a friend for life now who's giving money to all neighborhoods to get their houses fixed. That's just a great story. To me, it's sort of like having oil on the ground underneath that you have no idea it's there. Nobody tells you about it. Okay, here we have the Council, Salt Lake City Community Assistance. Okay, up to $300. I don't know how much you need. You may have to put it together with other people.
There's something weird about this place and doing crowd work. There's something very odd. It doesn't feel like crowd work. You guys have zero boundaries set for yourself. You had a little bit for sure, I know that about you. But Asperger's man and Alt's Hot Topic Girl is really crazy. And I think we're dissociating so hard that we're not even here. It's like a full lucid dream, which I totally get and I'm in on. But in doing so,
I recently went out on a date with a man, and I was like, "Can I buy you a drink?" He's like, "No, I can't drink. I'm driving." I was like, "Oh, this is never gonna work." Red flag, okay. He also told me he was sapiosexual. Do you know what that means? Yeah, like you're only attracted to smart people. And if you don't know what that means, don't worry. They're not attracted to you. But I went on one date with a hot guy too. Just one. The DEI situation. But
there's something weird about this place and doing crowd work.
And I'm going to send out a listing of emojis called 100. You know, there's Well, if you have a family, man, the government has literally thousands and thousands of programs for you, and they're different in every city and state and things like that. So here I'm going to show you where to go. Okay? Well, if you have a family, man, the government has literally thousands and thousands of programs for you, and they're different in every.
you feeling?
I did the show anyway. I did an hour.
Oh, did you? Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not real bad. I'm just achy in a way.
You are?
Good. I slept for a little bit before I went on.
Yeah. How'd you wake yourself up?
An alarm. And you?
I'm struggling with Canva. And you know, I don't know why I'm having, I'm gonna try to put the Canva into ChatGPT, because you said they make great leaflets.
Yeah, but don't put it in ChatGPT. I mean, don't put Canva in ChatGPT. Just tell ChatGPT what you want.
I know, it's not happy. So, I'm having more luck. I'm closer on Canva, so.
I see.
So, I'm so I'm not adept at all, but I've figured out a whole lot of things, so I'm really close, but, so it's fine.
Builds on the stuff.
Yeah, no, I learned how to do a couple things, so I'm closer, so, I just get little tiny waves, like my nose is running, and then it stops.
Yeah.
And have you been taking vitamin C?
Yeah.
I think that at the beginning is so helpful. How's this little lamp?
Oh, I didn't even notice that there. Yeah, that's good.
And you don't really see it. I
No,
sort
I
of,
didn't
you
even
know,
know it
it's
was there.
camouflaged in the tree.
Yeah.
In the
Was
plant.
it on when I sat down?
Mhm.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There you go, really.
Yeah, good.
Oh, okay.
So what was the, a lot of people, or?
Yeah, enough.
Uh-huh. You want me to go get you a one of the salads you like at Perry's?
At Perry's?
You know, that Chinese salad with...
Oh, I see.
What do you feel like?
Let me see Tate menu. I think they had some interesting sandwiches.
They'll be good.
Yeah. And they have maple squash and chicken salad. Roasted salmon winter vegetable rice bowl.
That's what I think I had last night, or whenever that was.
Oh, you did? That's seasonal.
I was going to go to the gym, but I just don't feel like it.
I can't make that. The ham and cheddar quiche salad. That's a cute little dish. Lamb hash.
That doesn't sound like you.
Not at all. Egg in the hole.
I remember that from your previous.
What?
That's exactly how it sounded.
What?
The last time. You know, that really
yeah.
guttural.
Maybe a chicken pita.
Chicken pita? Okay. There's nothing funny in that for you, right?
Oh, grilled cheese. Oh, they got roasted cauliflower sandwich.
Mmm. So this is the chicken pita you want?
Pita, yeah.
You checked what's in it? Just so that make sure it doesn't have avocado or something. Also, the chicken sandwich looks pretty good.
It does.
Homemade bread.
Oh, it was good bread yesterday. Why don't we do that instead? I like that.
You want the chicken sandwich?
Yeah.
And can you just double check what's in it?
What's what?
Just what's in it, just to make sure.
Yeah, I already did. Otherwise.
Okay.
Chicken salad with the raisins, marinated cucumbers, and baby lettuce.
Sounds good.
Oh my gosh.
No, I don't want to do this again. I'm just trying to order online. It's my favorite thing to do. Want to collect all that info on me. Come on, I'm so close. Why am I having trouble? Pickup time is 6:11.
10 minutes.
Hearing and learning loss, I don't know. But these are all programs just for people in Minnesota. So see if there's something there for cancer patients.
A lot of cancer patients call you.
Oh, really?
I just remember last time I heard someone who was pretty, she said stage 4.
Oh, you'll have to call me though because I have a meeting with my SBDC mentor in 3 weeks.
With her what?
You'll have to what?
SBDC
Call me
mentor.
if you need me.
Oh,
I
okay.
have to leave to go have a meeting with my SBDC guys. I started an SBDC mentorship back when I started with Matthew. I'm so long. They're great.
I remember you starting that.
Sabrina.
And what is she starting?
An SBDC mentor. She's been using him for years.
What is she She has her own business?
I think so. I don't know what she does.
Have fun.
So, Jill Marie, where are you at? So, Jill Marie, So, Jill Marie, where are you at?
You mean like location?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you fighting something?
Ah.
No, Joaquin.
Hi. is fast.
It really is easy. Raining.
Ray,
I saw Emily, you know,
which one's that?
she is the Challenge Corporation person. So,
What was that word? Shannon?
Millennium Challenge Corporation, you know, we met the her AI guy.
Oh, yeah.
What would you like to drink, kiddo?
I got something.
I'll bring you a real napkin.
That's a lot of bread.
Where is this screw from?
I don't know. It was over here. So, hate to get rid of it yet. Don't know if it's on
Yeah.
the new place or the old one. Or,
It seems very hard to do finders keepers on that. Like, where does that belong?
right. Oh, well, that is nice.
Good.
Oh.
I was thinking it really would be a good scam. You just go in at a busy time to the carryout shelf.
Oh, and pick one up.
Yeah. I think it's gonna get nicer tomorrow.
Really? I haven't even thought. That would be nice.
So, kiddo, I was looking at dates to go to Grantsville, and you know we have a bunch of different things that, like, I don't want to change our hearing test. So anyhow, I was thinking, No King's Day, which I want to be here for, is Saturday, March 28th. How about if we go Sunday?
Sure.
And that's a good day because Morgan's at the pub, so
Right.
I can help more.
Yeah.
Then, would you say come back Friday?
That sounds long, but whatever.
Well, so this is more of an experiment by my really helping out.
Right.
So
Whatever you're comfortable. Is Robin there?
no, that's the point. I mean, I think by then, I mean, I'd prefer not to do it when she's there, because that sort of defeats the part of the purpose.
Yeah.
Not the only purpose, but well, I'll see about the little house. I think the next time I go, though, you may want to just stay here, and I'll just train out there.
Oh, no.
I think we'll see. You know.
No, I never want to do that. I see Morgan.
Yeah. I mean, Morgan, I think, would love us to come for a whole week.
I see.
So I'll check on what's available and then check with him.
Okay.
And not make any concrete plans yet.
Whatever you think is good. I mean, you want to go Friday, what, you come back Friday, you said?
It's ups and downs with the unknowns. She's had a lot of billing and scheduling. Enrollment was slow at first. But now, I'm probably set with babies and then with a wait list for 3 years. Efforts to create more in-home daycare spots are underway in other rural communities in states like Kansas and Minnesota. Here in Colorado, Uray's second daycare is located on the same street as the first one. Estrella Pyatt runs Tiny Colorado Treasures, staying open 11 hours a day plus some weekends. Business is going really well. But the
Oh,
other part of
this is great.
home ownership part
Good.
is more complicated. My initial plan was, live in the
They have good food.
Yeah.
and then buy it. These two providers get subsidized rent with the option to buy, but the rent goes up every year. And with the cost of living and running a business, Pyatt just can't save enough for a down payment. She's still hoping to buy, eventually, save for Melissa McChristian of Uray Family Childcare. Thanks for hanging with us as she helps the Hatzel family try to get out the door. Hey, my friends. Bye. McChristian shares some good news. We have a full-time spot with them. A full-time spot for baby Daisy starting in the spring.
It takes you one day to win you over that much?
Amazing news, they say.
Hi, Melissa. See you tomorrow.
So while this experiment hasn't completely solved the area's childcare shortage, this family is driving home happy. In Uray, I'm Lee Patterson from Marketplace.
Our parting words on the program yesterday were about how everything that's going on right now is affecting the housing market. 2 weeks, pushing the average 30-year fixed-rate mortgage back above 6%.
Wow.
If you pull back a bit, though, there's even more that's complicating the world of home buying today. We've gotten used to
We're just going down.
pretty much every home for sale.
Interest rates going up.
I know, but I mean, they were just,
6%.
but they were just going down.
I see.
In this country said it's going to be now showing exclusive home listings. This is the latest development in an ongoing battle over digital home listings, specifically between Compass and Redfin's competitor Zillow. James Rodriguez wrote about it for Business Insider. Welcome to the program.
Thanks so much for having me.
So, this thing, this Zillow ban and all these lawsuits, what in like 45 seconds is going on here?
Here's the rationale for striking Iran was already a mess. Trump just made it worse.
Uh-huh.
Alongside the country's largest brokerage, Compass, which has been essentially advertising homes in some places but not others. It's been advertising homes on its own website or in private databases, but not sharing them more widely, at least initially. And you have Zillow saying, hey, if a home is advertised somewhere online, it should be everywhere. And so they've instituted these rules that effectively could ban some listings if they're not advertised properly. What this basically means is that homes are, you have the real estate market essentially fracturing, where homes may be listed somewhere online and not other places.
Well, let's take it away from these two behemoths and whatever's happening with the overall home buying ecosystem, which is enormous in this country and hugely important to individual wealth. What does it mean for me if, first of all, I'm a would-be seller of a home?
Well, typically when you list your home for sale, your agent will put it in a local database known as the Multiple Listing Service, MLS, and that's going to blast it out everywhere to other brokerages, to agents, and these big portals like Zillow, Homes.com. And that effectively gets as many eyeballs on it as possible. You have some brokerages like Compass that are saying, hey, it's actually not good for you if you go that route. They're saying it's better if you initially advertise it among a smaller crowd. You kind of build this interest. You don't have days on market building up. You don't have price cut history shown publicly. And then when we're ready, when we have all that feedback, we can blast it out more widely and get you all those eyeballs. And you people on the other side of things are saying, hey, this will create this fractured marketplace where homes may be hidden in some places, or you might not have a good sense of what's out there. And, for buyers, that could be a more complicated scenario.
Right, so let's talk about what it means for people who want to actually buy a house. There are houses out there that I can't see, is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, and that's always been, to some extent, the case. You have agents that have good relationships with sellers in the area. But if we see things change to where, the Compass model and other big brokerages have sort of either soft launched this strategy or threatened to follow suit, what you could have is your choice of an agent would be a lot more fraught. You might have to consider, to what extent are they able to unlock the marketplace for me? So at the end of the day, it could be a more complicated home search.
One does imagine that this agglomeration of real estate brokerages and companies, right? I mean, Compass owns a bunch, Zillow is huge. It all just becomes power and wealth and market power concentrated in the hands of one, maybe two giant real estate companies.
I think that's the thing we have to look at here is that every company, they present these moral cases for, homes should be listed everywhere, or sellers should have the choice of where to list their homes. Every company involved in this fight has a huge financial stake in this. As one longtime real estate executive told me, listings are fuel, and so this fight for listings is really at the heart of the real estate market, and it could determine, what kind of market do we have? Is it a place where you can get on a website and get a pretty good feel for what's out there, or are you really going to have to be a lot more careful about your search and think about who your agent is, what websites you're visiting, what other alternative methods you need to pursue to find your dream home? It could just be a lot more complicated.
Right. James Rodriguez at Business Insider. James, thanks so much. Appreciate your time.
Thank you.
Can I get you anything else, sweetie?
I'm okay, thanks, man.
Well, I'm gonna go and try to wrestle with Canva a little longer.
Okay, Kim.
not waiting around for Mosley to call me back. So you're gonna give him your code, and we'll see if you're legit.
Right. Night action. Candle, axe, pin, rook. Mr. Nick, can you pass me through to Deputy Director Mosley, please? It's important.
Hey, Peter. My new partner is in my kitchen. He says, hey, get second. Do you know about this? Obviously, we came on to the action recently because my foreman was assigned him to his kitchen. Yeah, he broke in. He's taking interest in this case, but he's ignoring the protocol. So this guy's either a babysitter or a spy. What are we doing? Proceed with caution.
My mother's telling me, said, Bruce, we gonna know these people houses. You sure I don't know we gonna do it together. And we get there and they ask you want something to eat, you say no. They ask you want something to drink, you say no. I said no to everything but some cake. No.
Nuts. Could I please talk to Cecilia? Thank you. Hey, you have a truly wonderful husband. He's smart.
Yeah.
And he's right, Cecilia. You shouldn't tell the police about that pregnancy test. Cecilia, listen. I'm well aware that you never found quite your cup of tea. But if there's one thing I learned in my life, it's that we stick together. You and I are from the same world.
I think Captain Taylor put him up to it. But truthfully, we may have underestimated the difficulty of having this new motor squad run by someone from outside. I would completely understand if you decided this was more than you wanted to put up with.
Well, I sold my house. I turned down a position at Homeland Security, which I'm sure is no longer available. If I lose this job, after the ethics inquiry I was put through in Atlanta, you know, they may dislike me because I'm there. Because Captain Taylor didn't want me here. Relax, real, because once I get to work and they see me in action, they'll have a whole list of other reasons to hate my guts.
While you have the floor, I'd like to direct your attention to the memorial my father made to his favorite player, Pops himself, Willie Startling. I'm 8 years old. He pulls me out of school in the middle of the day to see Pops' last game. He tells my teachers, when God retires, the least you could do is give him a round of applause. We had seats down the first baseline. Pops got his last hit right in front of us. A little square back to the pitcher. Guy's a Hall of Famer. But in that moment, he's just an overweight middle-aged man in yellow spandex hustling to beat out an infield single. And it taught me a lesson I never forgot. You do whatever you can to accomplish what you can when you can. I sold my house and took out a second mortgage on the bar to buy the practice, and I did it for one reason. It's the same reason we flew 9,000 miles to be here. Neither of us can imagine a life without baseball.
Frackers is a very stupid name for a baseball team. The bottom half of the eighth inning, or as it's better known, the Jerry's Gelatin home run inning. Jerry's Gelatin, nutritious, delicious, and fun. Jerry's. If someone knocks one out of the park in a long Italian or gondola, Dan Hober of Sedalia is going to win a 6-month supply of gelatin, so good luck, Dan. You know, folks, the great Vin Scully once told me that the only way to call a baseball game is to keep your eyes open and to tell the truth. Idea swings and misses on a fastball on the moon. Please imagine my surprise when I opened my front door to find about a half dozen naked folks sprawled out in my... So, folks, welcome back to the bottom half of the eighth inning, or as it's better known, the Jerry's...
I'm not waiting around for Mosley to call me back.
What is this? Blue jumpsuit. It's a boy. Blue, blue.
But since you said it's a girl.
Baby in 440. Boy or girl?
Sarah Mishani, we should have a boy or girl.
Boy. Girl.
Good one of these.
What's going on? I think you should see this. What rubbish is this? We have some good news. Mira and I are adopting a baby. HR has received a complaint against me. But there have been complaints before.
What is this?
My mom used to tell me, said, Bruce, we gonna know these people houses. You show I don't move, we gonna do it together.
It's clean.
Many doors, it's me. Can't help you anymore. I'm out, I'm sorry.
You're out. So what's the deal? Just give me a few days to work out all this protection.
Thank you.
You know where I'm going to tell?
Not yet. I heard Benito's sister lives in El Paso.
I know I had a sister.
I think her name's Natalia. But I bet she's heard her fake name.
Oh, she's still in here?
Don't know. Everything about her, they keep her quiet. Muy amable. Gracias.
I assume, even if you didn't grow up religious, you know, like Noah's Ark. Most people know that one. That's our big one. It's on the cover of all of our coloring books. Yeah, it really is a testament to how.
Brennan. Who's that? Dr. Henderson, FBI.
I've been expecting you. I sent you 87 letters.
can reverberate EMFs. It signals much the pineal gland, which is the mind-soul connection.
Of course, but we're not here to talk.
Actually, that is exactly why we're here. The negative EMFs, negative ions, or the negative ions, right? It's a very serious matter, and I'm glad that you alerted us to it.
So I'm doing my duty as a citizen. Yeah, I'm trying to tell myself.
Michael,
Yeah, but he doesn't believe me.
is he home at the moment?
No, he's never home. He just hangs out with his punk friends. It's not his fault. Supply chain.
Papa, Yara told me you work for Hitler. What do you do?
No, that's not true at all. I work in diplomacy.
Did what I could, but
I think Captain Taylor put him up to it. But
Thank you, girl. Yes. Wife, fiance, just girlfriend for now. Not really. I mean, that's a name. What's it? It's a girlfriend. I was gonna say we're not putting labels on it. No, she's a girlfriend. It's all for me. Yeah, hey, I work there. Good. Good. Who's your dad? I'm just skipping this. Where you go? I'd say I know but it's not something I know. It's mostly, as they recall, it's mostly catch up. Friends saying that leaving town. So just is he?
Are any of you guys ever here messing with this lady? No.
Sheriff's office.
I'll call because it's the first street. They shouldn't be screaming and running around.
All you see is like the sheriff said they can't walk or even throw their football over you.
911 wouldn't be accurate with the emergency. That would get up every hour.
Mine's on the only thing I really remember about Carl. I know. It's like the kids.
Thanks for trying to steal or something. The phone shows no trespassing. You always walk in the home.
There was need to be a phone service every time the kids playing in the yard.
She's always messing with people's kids.
Sheriff's office.
That neighbor has her screaming outside.
tell you? Step to the car.
Dude, you became an actor? Not an actor. I'm being punked, right?
Search the car.
Hey, making a big mistake. You can't search my car without just cause.
You're watching way too much TV, dude. Put your hands in the car, palms down. Spread your legs.
Wait, you're arresting me? What are the charges?
No charge. Services of the LAPD. See, they're free for you.
911's dad just on the emergency. You having problems with the neighbor's children?
There's a self-fulfilling prophecy with a lot of these movies, which so many of the Apatow movies are about, like, at the end of it, the guy realizes he has to grow up.
Yeah.
And then they grew up. And Neighbors is kind of like the last gasp of that, where it's like these people who have a kid who, like, haven't partied in a while, but, like, they have one last big blast. And then at the end, they realize, like, they need to chill out, you know? And that's kind of these movies in general. For, like, 8-10 years, it's like, yeah, like, this is this edgier, newer kind of comedy, and they end there like,
Raunchier.
yeah, and then the end, like, a couple people aren't really participating in popular culture the way they were before, and you've got people who've, like, kind of grown up and made their own businesses and make their own movies and don't really
With
work.
no generation after them.
No.
That's the other thing, is all of these people were from this specific generation from the first half of the 2000s.
No, I mean, if you recasted this movie today, if you had to just remake the movie with a new cast, I literally don't know who you'd pick. You'd pick, like, Tim Robinson and then all these guys again?
I've never had an ex, so I don't really know. Have you ever been in that situation?
Yeah, but you know what the thing is though? Not really now, but I used to love being friends with my exes.
Really?
Yeah, but it was a power thing from my, you know, I was like, you think you're moving? I was the person that she's dating, kind of, or was dating. I was like, you think you're moving on? Haha, forget about it. You're still in my life. You're my friend. And then be like, oh, maybe we should hook up. Like, nightmare. You know, like nightmare.
Yeah.
So I would say that you need to like get an app that blocks his number. That would be my
Right, because she's still
prescription.
somewhat wanting to talk to him, maybe?
Yeah,
It sounds
you
like.
gotta like my how do you say it?
Prescribe.
Prescribe. Okay, I'm gonna prescribe that this girl gives her phone to her friend and like delete the number. Maybe like, you know, block the email, like block.
Right.
Block.
Block.
I'm prescribing block.
Block.
He gets locked up. Let's just say the white people in the record label.
What is a neighborhood reputable? That is a snitch on a pedestal. Reputable here is an alterated pronunciation of reputable, someone who is held in high esteem, specifically in the streets. However, Kendrick's counterintuitive answer posits that even neighborhood reputables can't be trusted, as they can very well be police informants. Snitch on a pedestal then is likely a play on the phrase stool pigeon, which is slang for those who infiltrate a criminal enterprise only to report their findings to a cop. Between women's objectification, sexual predators, evil presidents, and untrustworthy friends, Kendrick is painting a paranoid and pessimistic picture of the world around him, one filled with danger at every turn. Next, Kendrick questions, what is a house with a better view? At this point in the verse, we're primed for a pessimistic response, which we get as Kendrick follows with, a family broken in variables. A house with a better view implies wealth. So Kendrick is claiming that while money might provide better material conditions, it does nothing for the emotional conditions of the family inhabiting the house. Thus, the monetary value of a house says nothing of its actual worth, something he's apparently learned firsthand.
What should people expect to see and understand about Sunday's performance?
Storytelling.
The opening image of Kendrick Lamar's Super Bowl halftime show is America depicted as a game board, and standing in the center square, the most advantageous position on the board, is Uncle Sam. Now compare this opening image with the closing image 13 minutes later. It's the same exact shot, only now it's Kendrick Lamar standing in the powerful center square, signified by the remote control in his hand. Kendrick has taken control of the game board, and even the control buttons have been completely overtaken by people in all black. In filmmaking, starting and ending a story with the same shot is called bookending, and the arc of the entire story is represented in the differences between the two images. Now, obviously the big difference in the halftime show is Kendrick's position on the board and the elimination of Uncle Sam. The question is, how did he do it? How did Kendrick Lamar defeat the boss and beat the game? Well, I spent the last 3 weeks obsessing over every detail, every button, every prop, every lyric, every movement to understand exactly how Kendrick communicated such an intricate story about the Black American experience in just 13 minutes on the country's biggest stage. Hi, my name is Cole Kushner, host of the music analysis podcast Dissect. I've written over 300,000 words of analysis on Kendrick Lamar's music alone, and while I'm obviously limited in my ability to speak on Kendrick's lived experience as a Black American, what I consider myself to be somewhat of an expert on now is the way Kendrick Lamar as an artist communicates his ideas. And I was only going to make this video if I felt like I had something substantial to add to the already abundant discourse around this performance. And I believe I have that, a lot of that. So this isn't just a regurgitation of the same takes you've already seen. It is, I hope, the most comprehensive analysis of a performance on the internet. We're going to unpack every detail scene by scene, and more importantly, we're going to show how these details accumulate into a thematically rich cinematic story about the history of America. And so, without further ado, let's dissect. The show officially begins with an aerial shot of the Superdome in New Orleans, Louisiana. While obviously Kendrick didn't choose the location, we have to acknowledge that New Orleans and the American South is an incredibly relevant setting for the story Kendrick Lamar is about to tell. New Orleans was a major epicenter in the American slave trade. New Orleans also has a rich music history, producing some of the most influential genres and Black musicians of the past 2 centuries. Even the Superdome itself is significant as a symbol of Hurricane Katrina and the failures of the federal government to properly support a majority Black city during the crisis. Thus, New Orleans, with its dichotomous history of exploitation and a vibrant Black culture, feels like the perfect backdrop for a story about the dichotomous Black American experience. Now, the music we hear during this brief opening shot is not by Kendrick Lamar. Rather, it's a song called The Old Guard is Dead by Gais Guevara, an underground hip-hop artist and political activist. The Old Guard is Dead is from Goyard Ibn Said, a concept album that uses the lens of the entertainment industry to examine the perpetual exploitation of Black life. Now, you probably already put this together, but starting a story about defeating Uncle Sam with a song called The Old Guard is Dead from a concept album with this premise is definitely intentional. It's also a call to go listen to and support this smaller artist, which you should definitely do at some point. You can find a link in the description. Now, consider the fact that the Superdome is industry to examine the perpetual exploitation of Black life. Now, you probably already put this together, but
Red Man, I'm just like, this idiot doesn't know what he's fucking missing. He's gonna come crawling back, and then you get dumped by a woman, and you're just like, good for you for knowing what you need and for setting boundaries. And I think that's great, and I would love to be friends right away. That sounds awesome. What's the worst thing about dating women? Honestly, respecting them. It sucks. The worst thing about dating women.
So, Jean Marie, where are you at? So, Jean Marie, where are you at?
You mean like location? I'm in Minnesota, but for whatever reason it's beautiful. I'm just chilled today.
You're in Minneapolis at all? Watching all
No,
that? No.
no, not here, although when I go for some of my testings, I do have to go down, but there isn't, we didn't encounter any issues, thank goodness, but I know that,
Medical?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Are you fighting something?
Yeah, I was diagnosed with four-stage breast cancer
Oh, my goodness.
last year, so this is my second year dealing with it.
Oh, my goodness. Let's see, I'm just here. So maybe this thing. I started helping you. Can I see your screen? Do you see my screen?
I do, yes.
Oh, is that on my desk? So here's a wonderful thing that we want to talk about. It's called MESUDY. source of all. It can be free. If it's a scam or if it's trying to do something or what.com. So the real people who get free websites, doctors, are basically the ones who the people who say they don't like those. So you take the So that's, so you think that there's one because it's second these are all programs just for people that are small cities that have to find cancer, not some. I think that helps with everything. So it's just so very, all about that's why they come around. That's usually money and health, or you can get a special learning device because somebody's special or different.
the only sisters you got. Use your tongues.
Dares to?
Unless that's too freaky for Darlo, but then.
You'd be surprised just how flaky I can get. Michelle, I need to talk to you.
Hey, Darla, what's the matter with you? You sound so upset.
You slept with my twin sister on Saturday. That's what.
Hey, I was just about to call you. Something weird's going on.
You couldn't find Bagwell?
Oh no, I found him. In fact, I'm looking at him right now. Only problem is he was diagnosed with ALS 5 years ago. He's got round-the-clock care.
But BioGreen's only been in business for 3 years.
Like I said, weird. I mean, this guy can still breathe on his own, but that's about it. He's cared for by a conservatorship. I got suspicious when I dumped him to her.
When people ask me what's wrong with Mexico, this is the face I see. Carlos Han Gonzalez was known as El Profesor. He started life as a rural school teacher, selling candy on the side to make ends meet. He didn't stay poor for long. The PRI ran Mexico, and Hank had a gift for cutting deals and trading favor.
Hi, Kevin. Hey, can I get your autograph?
Yeah.
Thanks. Oh, don't you want to ask me who to make it out to?
Oh, yeah. Sure.
It's Pam.
Pam.
You're supposed to say nice to meet you, Pam.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It is nice to meet you, man.
It's nice to meet you too, Kevin.
Did you own my brother, Zach?
No.
What are we looking for? Confession, string of denials, an apology.
Well, there's no way he's confessing unless he wants to.
Tonight?
The actress, you got a film out?
No, she wants to do colorism. She's got a lot to say. She's great. It's an exclusive. I think we should open with it.
Hey, it's perfect for the second half, but we can't open with her.
Yeah, agreed. The actress, you got a film out?
No, she wants to do colorism. She's got a lot to say. She's great. It's an exclusive. I think we should open with it.
Hey, it's perfect for the second half, but we can't open.
You're going out.
Do you think I'm boring?
Just please tell me what I have to do to get back in the house.
You do. You think I'm boring.
I do not. It's just the way that our personalities break down. I like to do certain things that some people might categorize as fun, and you like to do other things that people might consider less than an optimal good time.
Like what?
Like organize stuff and clean stuff and put things in containers.
I wanted to be the fun one. I wanted the house with the pool. So I could teach Adam the banana split and die, but you wanted to be closer to your job, so you confessed better work.
And you said it was a better idea because someone couldn't die in pools.
People die everywhere. I said it was a better idea because you threw a tantrum in front of the real you.
I point in an emotional way.
You made your point in a childish way.
Well, maybe I wouldn't act like such a kid. You didn't ask me if I need to pee every time I leave the house. So, how's your other kid getting on? Special Agent Turner.
Yeah. PMD just pulled up.
So, Mr. Penn was an agent.
Before becoming a mercenary.
You think he worked for Cleve?
Not directly. They must have had an intermediary.
So wide open in here.
Copy that.
Actually, on second thought,
What's going on?
it's being watched by the police.
We'll figure it out.
What's going on? I think you should see this.
What rubbish is this? We have some good news. Mira and I are adopting a baby.
I saw otters in real life, so I posted that on Instagram.
I think I need a lawyer.
It's standard.
It doesn't feel very standard.
Okay, it's not standard. What can I tell you, Caleb? You don't have to sign it. You know, we can spend the next few days just shooting pool, getting drunk together, bonding. And when you discover what you...
Joshua Cody? Yeah? I'm Detective Andre, Oceanside PD. I'm looking into the death of Morgan Wilson.
Thought she drowned.
It's looking like a possible homicide.
Jesus.
You have time to answer a few questions?
Tell me the truth. What's her name?
I can tell you honestly that it hasn't started yet.
What's her name?
Melanie?
Not the mathematician.
She's a
The
statistician.
one who came round for dinner and talked us into a stupor and wrecked our floor with her stilettos. That's absurd. She's half your age.
Look, you want to live like this? Fine. I don't. I'm going to have this affair.
And a divorce and the child I failed to give you?
No. No divorce. No deception. No lies. I love you. And we're meant to be together. But, look, I could have gone behind your back.
Oh, how very kind. I can't believe how cool we are. It's open marriage. The time to suggest that, Jack, was before the wedding, not 20 years afterwards. Such a cliche. You do this, it's the end. Simple as that.
Threat?
Promise.
exercises all mean something, even if you don't know what. Dr. Pearl he'll come around and he'll learn like Ron and Sheila and I have learned.
You get OCD. Also, if you come from a normal household, your parents tell you how to stay alive. They go water, bread, or whatever. I didn't have. My parents were like, "I'm gonna leave for 4 days. Here's a blowtorch. Go yourself." Right? So you develop childlike rules, right? You're like, okay, how about this? On the top of every hour, I'm gonna tap my 19 times on the off chance that keeps me alive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? And then the next day you wake up and you're still alive, so you're like, better get to tapping.
I have lost so much weight I did not even look the same. My son had never seen me not overweight. And he goes, nobody can lose weight like this. And I said, your dad can. More than 10 million people watched the finale. That's crazy. It was huge. I lost 239 pounds in 6 months, 3 weeks, and 5 days. I won The Biggest Loser. I was the world champion of weight loss. I knew everything. Apparently not, because here I am.
He made a lot of poor decisions that led to a murder. I mean, that's what it was, right? It was a murder. To say those words about a former NBA player, man, almost like another American tragedy. It really is. I mean, this guy had the American dream. He had it right at his fingertips. He was a young man with so much hope and promise and talent who lost his way.
I thought about long and hard, and I think that you should ride BJ across country on this college road trip. Look at him, tell you one time, I'm gonna do this my way, you understand?
Yo, go easy on that boy.
Hell no, when he come back, he gonna be scarred. You ever see this country boy?
I follow a few nature TikTokers.
Really? You don't need it.
Why did you do that? You're drinking?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I'm driving. How's it going? You having a good time?
Dad, this is going terrible. He's rude and belligerent.
Eat this chicken. Drive!
I'm not gonna make it through this.
This is a bad idea.
That boy is grown. Stop babying him. You want to teach him everything he need to know about life.
Every black man gonna get shot to be better than he was. My boy, the world is tough. Y'all ain't welcome here. You get in that fight. You got to be your own damn hero. I'm sorry, he always been real stupid. Simon! BJ, roll about this.
Rome was one big party. Popes, bishops, politicians, commies, fascists. And then there was me. A priest, a worker, and an artist head to Rome.
Everyone, this is Tony. Tony is a forger.
So, how did you meet this art dealer? I met her in the biblical sense.
Good evening, Tony. Just do what I said.
Just do a job for us every once in a while. Artistically.
Please, please, I'm begging you.
Okay, what the hell are you doing?
I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be right now.
Red or black politician? I support the one that helps me. It's always the same question. To get where you want to go, what are you willing to do?
Freeze! Hands up! Go the bags! Go!
You gotta explain some things to me.
You don't get what I'm saying at all.
My gut is telling me I can't lose.
Look where your clowning has gotten us, Tony.
Tony, in life, you gotta be clear about who you're with and who you're against. You good?
Okay. I just am. I don't know, not good, not bad. I was such an asshole. I mean, the guy.
Hey, I was just about to call you. Something weird's going on.
You couldn't find Bagwell?
Oh no, I found him. In fact, I'm looking at him right now. Only problem is he was diagnosed with ALS 5 years ago. He's got round-the-clock care.
But BioGreen's only been in business for 3 years.
Like I said, weird. I mean, this guy can still breathe on his own, but that's about it. He's cared for by a conservatorship. I got suspicious when I dug for details. What about you, any luck?
Not really. The boat's here. I texted you a picture of it. But looks like Janine Ferrigno hasn't been here for a while.
How do you do this all the time?
Do what?
Make sense of all this. Run up against dead ends constantly. Doesn't it get frustrating?
You like puzzles?
Yeah, sometimes.
Helps if you like puzzles.
If anything, sweetie?
No, thanks. Iran?
It was raining when I went out earlier.
Huh.